Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
keepers of the past across New England, the Keeper of the Lights holds an important position here at the Wet Stadium. Sounding that fog bell. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Staying with Walker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Now a run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. This is ahead for about 5. Tracked down by Robert Spillane. So gain 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the gun, Darnold. And the defense making a play on this opening series. Allen is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Hits his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to 25. And off to Walker from the gun. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. And gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. Running with Walker again. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Darnold looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action. Here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
First and 10 now from the 46. Going play action, May. Headed out right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. The line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Chase out to his right. And he's got it, it's in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up front with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. Stevenson will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up, that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reach the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First and 10, Darnold. That one's complete, right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Here's Darnold to throw. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Throwing is Darnold on third down. Gets this to Fant. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Now an inside give to Walker. Free inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. First down, May. He rolls to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
First and 10 at the 40.
On first down, it's Gibson. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. May now from the gun. On the move, headed right. He's got it inside the 10. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, it gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. McIntosh now to return.
Kenny McIntosh.
play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. May on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
From the gun, it's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. If I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
It's a pick of a 33 yards. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Gibson here from the gun. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Stevenson. Free inside the 30. Solid running here, that's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
Down by Kobe Bryant. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Seahawks 28-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Rolling out to his left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
May off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Andre Stevenson.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. He's back to throw. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Here's May. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. Drake made the touchdown. Regales checks on the extra point. And the Patriots push their lead to 3.
Patriots 17. Seahawks 14. Andy Borgales.
Now Borgales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive. These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
This is Walker on second. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gain of 12. First down, Seattle.
Throwing here, Darnold. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 36.
Gets to throw. Buying some time right. Finds Smith and Jigba right side. He'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the
He'll
13.
look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you...
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Seattle.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense all set to go. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Back to throw. Headed out right. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up the touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Setting it to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If he don't close quickly, he can take it to the house.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he first set of downs for Seattle.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throwing catches, I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Forced out to his right. He finds Fant. And this one's only going to pick up the cover before he heads out of bounds.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become from the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And again, it's Darnold. He rolls to his right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They rule him out of bounds. We've got third down.
The best of the best.
Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
They sent it out to New York just to be safe. And the folks there saw enough to change that call. Running back motions right. First and 10. Darnold flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That's one of those occasions where you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. It's intercepted! That will do it! Christian Gonzalez has it! So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
Take over first and 10 at their own
Time run here for May. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So second down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and wait.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing a fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball, and that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20.
At their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. So it'll be second down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me
Okay.
say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Second down. Here's Nix again. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. All right, they look set. Now here we go. 1st and 10.
Broncos, first down.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
4 yards. That's another Broncos.
McLaughlin will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra points. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots offense sent it out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he gets him around 6 there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High halftime after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got first to begin the frame. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Bounce outside, yields up a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring a second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
May now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 11 on the play.
They go play action. Here's May. Headed out right. This one headed corner of the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. In the counter, McLaughlin.
Jaleel McLaughlin.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly is the check down outlet on short throws.
Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 3-yard
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
incomplete. He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Play action with Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Now the Patriots calling a 3rd and final timeout. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Not a lot of real estate for them to work with here. It's 2nd and long. Working near his goal line. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he has shown no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you're throwing the coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. He is shaking his head and is going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. Give it to McLaughlin on the option. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swinging.
And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set third and very short.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Man, that was a chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Motioning the tight end out. This is Stevenson on the give. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 35 out of that play. And that's a New England first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Williams now on 1st and 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Kid, that's all not settling. Explosive play to begin the drive, and you just pay it off with another one. And now you put yourself in great position to score.
Working inside the red zone. Dump-off caught by his back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
May now. Delivers another one to Williams. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start the second half with some needed points. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. They will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. That's complete to Trentman. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice that both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Into the red zone. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 9-point advantage. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 17, Patriots 7.
return. Here's Gibson. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by 10. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Throwing now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
16 yards. That's good for a Patriot.
First down, May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
50-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Patriot trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Here's May again. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now and goal to go. Williams has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Patriot trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another for Williams. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This would put it back with a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
17. Patriots, 14.
As we approach the final half-minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on his victory. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design run, here's Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the end.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he spins right by him. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Up down by Fred Warner.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I don't know about you, Kay, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. 2nd and 3 out.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Niners 13.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Wrong time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So the incompletion off first. Here is 2nd and goal. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. About 4 yards for him on that run. More distance than that left, though, on 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pick.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with a loss, and make a difficult 4th.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's the Amendola.
Intercepted. The Niners take over in 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 37 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's another 49er first down.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Play action now with Purdy. Will get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
It's a gain of 9.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings them to first and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. 4 downs now, get in. Here's first and goal. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Mooney knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
It's going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Just a yard left to go on second down. They send the tight end in motion. To the air, Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Jake Moody on for the PAT. That one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Absolutely fires this one right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. 49ers to the line. First and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Purdy on the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. From the gun, McCaffrey. Gets some space around midfield. 30. At the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Niners 16, Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Their work really got out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's Mahomes now. Completed over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Ready to throw on 3rd and 1. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You just look at that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. He's got to his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a gain of 4 there. And the 4th down ball pays off as they'll move the chains. We've set it down from 37.
gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Off his back foot. He hucks this one. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Went way outside there trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time we see that throw, because I close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Counter give here to Pacheco. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. They'll send out the punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our 1st punt of the game. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And this one is launched downfield. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. it even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
Brings up
49ers
2nd and 11
leading by
at the
16.
24-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
First down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He's brought down at the 8-yard
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, here's McCaffrey. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Down by Drew Tranquill. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, McCaffrey. And maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
Brought down behind the
4th down
line.
now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
19.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it, with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Mahomes, 1st and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing from the gun here. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Throwing from the gun. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air, Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. No reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd and 3.
Shotgun set for Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Said the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing 3rd and long. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And it ends up a good return for them. Up past their own 40. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I can promise you this, Kate, as we rep that play over the course of the week offensively, there was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle.
That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up 6-0 here in the first.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. Score 7-0. Play action. Hurts has it. It is caught left side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Design keeper here for Hurts. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create a tackle for loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So first down from the 41. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Offense to the line. Second down.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Now Hurts on third and long. Buys time, rolling right. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
61-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. Let's see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And he's got a decent game before being brought down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Work out of the gun, it's Purdy. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
San Francisco calls it second timeout. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Throw again. It's Purdy. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, are not open very long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
They kick the running back in motion. Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. He's running with it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that makes it fourth down. Thomas Morstead on the punt.
For San Francisco.
He has it at the 13. Breaks the tackle. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give This is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Chase out to his right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock. The time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He's going deep this time. They connect on the deep shot. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So we have a one. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll take this ahead for 7. They've got 2nd and 3 now.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd down, looking for options. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. All set now. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Eagles 17-yard.
Now again, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown.
The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start this one out with Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on first down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
They're going to throw out of the gun. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Gets it to the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Now Dake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy on the play action. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
From the gun is Purdy. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession of starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Tackled by C.J. West. A 3-yard
To the
pickup.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 49ers' 24-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. First down, a run with Barkley. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 4. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play fake with Hurts. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have taken the lead late. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
49ers 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Trying to set this up quick.
It's a gain of 2.
Going to the ground again on first. chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Garindo goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field to cover. They can hit, and they can create tackles for loss, too.
At the Eagles' 11-yard line.
Setting up to pass. This one's caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least the minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long.
Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal.
Now with 2 seconds left, we've got whistles and we've got a timeout. And up next, you'd assume a field goal trying to force overtime. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And at the buzzer, they forced overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. You know, not much to be had on that first down, Brock. First couple of plays of overtime, how do you approach things?
SOS. And I'm not talking desperation. I'm talking about stay on schedule.
And go play action. Here's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts a chance to run here. Well, he scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. It keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket now. They've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And that leave him with just 1 remaining in overtime. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Barkley trying to stop the gut. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Hurts. It's caught. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. 14 yards. A nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here.
Eagles first down.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Eagles break the tie and go up by 6. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
17. Jake Elliott to kick off.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Taylor to return. set them up just beyond their own 20. Now out comes the San Francisco offense.
Down 21-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. He's thrown deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And again, it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on. What I like about the shot down the field, Kate, it keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on 4th down. Throwing now. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, and they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
everyone achieves more. In the old day, the coin toss was often a deciding factor.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LeJontay Wester to return it. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that. That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Jackson now on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Here we go.
He's ready to throw on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. When you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after it, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ravens take over 1st and 10.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, give to Hill. Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. And they send their back in motion right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. And Puff caught by his back. And before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. be brought down here at the 42. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down from the 42. Lamar throwing again. Back to Hill. This is caught. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Pass in the hands of Mark Andrews. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. And they catch it, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
We go right back to Hill. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Into the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're left with 4th and short. Oops, knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They've got Black back on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. To the air, Stroud. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds just past inside the 40-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for first.
Texans first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Up and good from Fairbairn. And add 3 to their lead as it extends. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud off the play action. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Finds him on the crossing route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
On the quick, right?
First and 10 at
Off the play action, here's Stroud. That's back-to-back for Dell. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain on the play. Second and 10 at the Ravens 40.
They go play action with Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. This defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Brings up third and 16.
Here we go.
Here he goes, third and long. Taken in by Kirk right side. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and 2 for 2 for this kid.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Baltimore running its offense out now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Quick pass brought in. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Pick up a 12 on that play. And that's good for Ravens first down.
Gain of 12.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He rolls to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our third quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit break. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. The left side caught by Andrews. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, the big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. We call what workouts. That's incomplete. So we're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. They'll begin with a run by Nixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at their 49-yard line.
On the ground again with Nixon. They stuck with him and got the same results. He stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up third down.
A gain of 1.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Ravens going with a dime package now. Third down. They'll throw. Third and long. He's got a man left. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with a win.
Been burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. And his drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. First down play, and that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Keeping it with Mixon. He'll cobble together a yard there. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. Has a catch there that would have meant a first down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches know how hard it is in this league with the contact. I know how valuable those contested catches are for the defense for making the play on that one. You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense. Get one more stop to get off the field, and it's exactly what they did.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. That is good for Detroit first down.
That's good. For the Lions, first down.
Again, it's Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. It's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Goff on third. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
First down. First and 10.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 24-yard line.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Goff off the play action. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions get some 8 points in the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Lions 7, Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Has him on the quick hitter. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got first down here from the 36.
A gain of 12. First down, Houston.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
40-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Tried to throw on first down. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at 21. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Back to throw, Stroud. Hits his running back. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate, one thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
At the Lions' 13-yard
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Forced out to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Team touchdown, but they will not get it. It's incomplete. Even worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. A very short kick here from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Pete, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. The Porter pulls it in along the sideline. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
2nd and 3.
He'll throw it. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. One last play before the break.
3 yards to go.
Looking to throw. Nice loft on that one, but it falls incomplete. Understood. Some people would rather get right back in the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running it with David Montgomery. Has some daylight through the 40. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice game.
A gain of
1st
12
down
yards.
from the 42.
That's good. For on Lions, 1st down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Another one for Gibbs. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action here with Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
16-yard.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They got 21 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston.
1st down. A gain of 21 yards.
A give to Mixon up the middle. He gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. That's Marcus Down quick with the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup.
To the air, Stroud. The pass brought in. And he takes this up to around the 46. And that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Drive Time. And it's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Third and a lone yard coming up. A give. This is Mixon. And he won't get back to the line, Ron. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on fourth. Into the hands of Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans first down.
First down, Stroud. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yard with your legs.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing is Stroud. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. So that brings them to third down.
And 6 yards to go.
Here we go.
He's back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shitsy through it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing the ball. They certainly want that play call back.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Rock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Brings up
Following that
second
little
and
2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Running left, it's Montgomery. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That is 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
The Lions first down. 1st and 10.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions first down.
Off the gut, they go with Gibbs. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at here, starting with 1st and goal.
Lions
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He gets half of the 8 yards remaining, partner. That gives him 2nd and goal from the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Gibbs.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, and you're now forced to put the ball in the air.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. And run, it's Gibbs. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Lions drive their lead to 11.
Lions 14. Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Flush out now to his left. Now here he goes. And he's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Oh man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corralling behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now to throw. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up. Looking to throw, Stroud. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
For Christian Kirk.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least push this fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. They're actually going to give him the 30 here.
3 yards. And the Texans first down.
One final shot here. Escapes the pocket. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've set it down from 37. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have a first down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Drops that first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Going deep here for the end zone. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Throw here, third down. That's Knox, he's got it. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Bills first down. A gain of 15.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Allen setting up to throw. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume we got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you're reminded, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. First play throw in for Prescott. Forced down to his right. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Allen now on first down. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 36-yard line.
Allen. Headed out right. The right side, and Shakir has it. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Bills.
Back to throw now, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. Running in the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Throwing now on first down. Allen buys time, rolling right. That throw behind his intended target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. Brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on his 3rd down. Now Allen off the play action. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Bass's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He worked so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and he maximized it.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
At their own 31-yard line.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Rolling out to his left. He's got it inside the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Offering now to kick this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and that could really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Cook trying to swallow up the gut. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Allen send up play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He rolls to his right. Connection made to Shakir. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Looking to throw. Got his man. Shakir has it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. This is Cook. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Allen looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And the stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On 1st down, Allen. Drop pass brought in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. No motion him out of the backfield. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Rose Hawks. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills push their lead to 3. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 14. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, boy!
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Yeah! Here we go!
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Back to throw it. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, why do I think right now, as fullback hits the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullback don't normally get a ton of carries. They also typically don't get plays like that.
Prescott here from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. On first down, they'll run. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw it. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off the play action. And he gets himself in space to do some damage.
It's a gain of 3, and they're going to have 2nd and goal from the 4.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bills' 4-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Here he is to throw. Has it in close. And he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys jump in front late. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They can give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And the Bills' first down.
Setting up to pass. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Complete to Shakir. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for Bills. First down. A gain of 16 yards.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buying some time right. Looking right, and he finds it. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
These QBs may look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
It's a gain of 9.
Again, it's Cook. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. setting up to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game. Dallas getting everybody sent. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness on this defense. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. The turn starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop faith for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip the defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession.
Sets up a first down and goal at the 9-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Baker now. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
And what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on their mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Finds the in route complete. And this one doesn't go far. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now throw, 3rd and long. Completes it again to Pickens. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Working quickly here. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their Gable doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Here's the give to Irving. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Ball at 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They think they hand off. Now it's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's complete right side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. First down, here's Baker. Cut near the goal line. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dak now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Bucs take over first and 10.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Baker now off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Headed out right. His man gets on him. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Right back to Irving now. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jamel Dean makes the play. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting free throw, bat, and baseball, like you grip it tight, and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Mayfield now off the play action. On the left side. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. What? They'll hit. Mayfield loses the ball. The Cowboys scoop it up. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first point of this game just before halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys get it back to a 14-point game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Sky. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Opting now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucks have the first.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
That's complete downfield Godwin. He's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. So first down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard
On
line.
the give, this is Irving. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Ferris Leofold.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Down back at the 43-yard line.
Once again, Irving. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. This drive ends up serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
And 12.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And a good stop by the defense to limit this damage. They gave up 8, but they still forced this 4th down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football, and this could be over quickly. This lead huge entering the 4th.
Get another shot across the bow of the ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. First down now, ball at the 33. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have put themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting it to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air. Prescott. Looking snap around complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. First down from the 42. Prescott to throw once more. Down the field, he's got Lamb. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys putting up points in a game decided. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Now it's Prescott again. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
You know, no sense of piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows you should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
He works this to the 38 before going down. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
called a half positive. Kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
This is Irving on second. He gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be third down. We've hit a 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers to rest easy with a 3-score lead. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
What's up?
Drawn up for him. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Let's get to the game here to Chase Brown. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. There we go. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
A nice gain, 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Bengals.
11 riding. Here we go, here we go.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll run again with Brown. It's a race down the right side. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 30. First
Here we
down,
go.
Bengals.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Zach Moss, the touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins have it. Evan McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Things going well so far. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
First and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this down to the 43-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he did not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Going play action, Tagovailoa. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders
So
kickoff.
we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
With these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Opening carry for Devon Achea. He was almost headed worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 17-yard
Tagovailoa off the play fake. He rolls to his right. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. So 1st down from the 41.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That one hits for 30. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Running with Achane here out of the gun. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
Brings up
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. This will be caught by Connor. And they bring him down after the play reaches 26.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Buying some time left. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Burrow on 1st down. He finds Brown right side. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Catch made by All. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get off. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 14 at the 21-yard line.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. This is a heater going deep. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at third down, so they'll bring up fourth while they can and decline the flag. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He has it at the 22. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now comes the offense for the Bengals. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another try on the 25. It's second and 10. Burrow from the gun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he'll get it up to the 44.
Well, a bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Play action now. Burrow. Jump off caught by his back. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play good for 17 on a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the lines, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Here we go.
36-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Second down now. They need 7.
Gun.
Burrow to the air now. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Here we go. Ready?
The tight end in motion now.
Stop.
Brown on first and goal. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He has stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Another chance at it on second and goal, still from the 5.
Let's get set.
Looking to throw, Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now it'll be third and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go.
To throw. Getting out to his left. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's theirs first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This is a chip shot from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with the ring.
Miami set to take over once again on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. He'll look to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ballgame. And that tack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively. Listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Watson, Oscar.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go. Brock here on first down. Here's a design run. Back to that favorite formation they go. Brock forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for him. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Buck, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Taj Washington on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They'll start the drive when they change. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing now off the play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
There's Achane up the middle. Get some space around midfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Ready. And the Dolphins first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And that's good for a gain of 5. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle.
26. Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped Gronk, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Sanders sends it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense is going to take the field with the lead.
Cordero Patterson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense still on. Here's 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's done. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Vacates quickly left side. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
It's a gain of 30. That's good.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at first down here. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Cater Kovu there defensively.
Throwing again here at Rodgers. Finds Woods. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
even again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. All set now. 1st and 10. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Rodgers off the play action. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Boswell able to knock it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and puts through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Here comes Malik Washington. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down, here's Tua. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Achane gets this on the draw. And up the design keeper. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 2nd down carry for Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 6.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Tagovailoa on first down. This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Into the end zone, but not brought in. And falls incomplete. He will bring up 3rd down. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you've got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with the big hit to keep points off the board. Kicker had the easy part on that one, Kate. He just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up while also making sure there was not much time left on the clock.
Dante Kent with a return. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Buying some time right. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. This is Patterson on the give. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he drives this cross midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
Gets this one to Fryermuth. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So that'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. New set of downs for him from the 31. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1 yard line.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. To throw, Rodgers. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
Dolphins 6.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
No game on play. 2nd and 10. 44 ready.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now 2 with a throw. It's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It's one thing as running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
All set to go now from the 35. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Here's a screen for Achane. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Dolphins. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him. There's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
17 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down.
The shotgun will give it to Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10. At the Steelers' 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Finds his back. Achane. And he gets this forward to the 19. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Third and 6.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for third and 6. To throw. Completed over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First down, Dolphins.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. Brought in. And he's in! And that's a touchdown! And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game! Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Steelers 10.
Steelers all set to send it away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here.
20-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10.
Jump out! Take 30!
Back to throw. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
There defensively.
Back north. Inside.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday night prime time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They managed 22 on the rim and a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. He's across midfield into Rams territory. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To the air this time, Herbert. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no look on that throw.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. Good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Blake Corum now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They pick the handoff now, Stafford. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Markers are reset. Here we go. On to 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams go ahead 6-3 in the first. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they've run out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Running back sent in motion. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. That was complete. Amarion Hampton. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, Butler. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap to Herbert. As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense is set 1st and 10.
1st down, Los Angeles.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Herbert back to throw. He has room past the 25. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for 1st.
1st down, Chargers.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And no questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. That little 8-yard scoot. Here comes 2nd and 2. They kick the running back in motion. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers push their lead to 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Rams head back after their second drive now. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. Out of the gun, they'll give to him inside. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 36-yard line.
This one last play sets up 2nd and 2. The action now for Stafford. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Rams, 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. So call some honest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards, 2nd down coming up. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing from the pistol, Stafford. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Got it, man, that's McCoy. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for the Rams. 1st down.
Sending him on the dive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense in the hurry up here. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
At the Chargers' 30-yard line.
Field goal unit out there on 2nd down as they try for 3 here before halftime. From the right hand, just a 47-yarder. Carter's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Barring a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds kick, looks like we're going to have a tie and a whole new ball game to begin the 2nd half.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick away here in quarter number 3. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go begin the third.
At their own 22-yard
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Stafford now off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up second down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one in the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard
On
line.
the play fake, here's Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 10.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
On the return.
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Here's Herbert. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive mood way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers start the second half with some needed points. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers make it 17-all.
17.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Whittington now on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. There's a dive up the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Back to the well again. And they take him down right along the 30. They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
He's back to throw. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say he got the feet down too. Excellent work. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's not going to get anything, as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams going for the win here. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw it. Rolling out to his left. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Rivers can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the 2nd down. Setting up to pass. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams have taken the lead late. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 17.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. They can track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Now comes the offense out for the Chargers. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has him down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. All the left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Here he is to throw. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st down. Los
Back to
Angeles.
throw. Completed to his running back. And this one does not go far. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
It's 2nd and 8.
Herbert throwing again.
43-yard line.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
Throwing now. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Chargers.
1st and 10, Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. In this half, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
Intended for Devontae Adams. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Stafford to throw again on 2nd. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, did he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback is sure to appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up in really good field position to get things going.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Play made by Deron Payne. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stafford from the gun. Oh, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water for Sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Washington will take over the 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Now Daniels off the play action. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he has this down to the 34. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Robinson running the zone read. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on line, a dominant play on his part, maybe a little bit of both, Kip, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Commanders, 1st down.
Here we go, strike.
1st and 10 at
60
the
Bison,
11-yard line.
60 Bison. Ready, ready?
Play fake here, Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it sets up 2nd down.
Tag, 18, ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He completes it in traffic. So solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they're thinking points. And he's going to have the touchdown. Let's see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. You gotta wonder if that changes their calls. They line this up for 3rd down.
Hawk 70, go.
Daniels is gonna throw again. And he's gonna have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the 2nd. They were the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, you'll be keeping a closer eye on things like that one.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. We are still waiting for scoring for anybody ready to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and just 2 to go. Waiting for the marker with Williams. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Mike Sandra still makes the play.
Stafford's pass intercepted.
We've set it down for him from 31.
At their own 31-yard line.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Omar Speights.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts,
A loss of a yard.
as they'll meet and decide
Brings up
what to do on this second
11
down.
At the 30-yard line.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Here we go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. Into the red zone. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward.
He scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing. Gay to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
First down. Ready. A gain of 15.
Stafford now on first down.
Down.
It's complete to Higbee. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they come, second down. Back to throw, here's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First and 10 now from the 46. Stafford throwing again. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Ready?
So, Anna, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. With McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That's
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by on the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up second and 18 at the 15-yard line.
Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
70 range, Panther 60.
Third and long for Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Set. Stop.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. To the house. Touchdown, LA! The Rams start the second half with some needed points. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it!
Well, that block is pivotal right there. Now that offense is going to have to get back on the field the next time, and they know that they're going to have to go down and get that two-point conversion. Impact plays, Kate. That's what I call these in special teams. Huge impact plays when you help your defense so dramatically and you put so much pressure on that offense the next time they get the ball.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Come on, go.
Play action now. Daniels finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. After a good pickup, they're set up for second and short.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. He goes right back to Samuel. Still fighting forward. Deebo Samuel. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders lead by 14. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Way with the point after. And the Commanders lead by 15 now.
Commanders 21, Rams 6.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And the touchdown's got to keep coming for them as they still trail here. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Stafford. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Rams first down.
53.
First and 10 at the
We've got a man in motion. On first down, here's Stafford. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board after second down.
Percy Butler on the coverage.
This our last play of the quarter.
Hey, 22. Zero.
Stafford to throw again on second. He gets this one to Nakua. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Now Stafford again. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home. That's it.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams facing a 15-point deficit. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll throw. Third and long. Put the body on the line for his team. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. First down throw here for Stafford. Finds the in route complete. He's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
More yards. That's another.
It's Stafford once more. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
Commanders 15-yard line.
Stafford's going to throw once more. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He may have taken away that quick slant, but easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It's Johnny on the spot.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Cool's got it again. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off in the line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. So from the 3, here's second goal. Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. So they'll be left with third and goal. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
A loss of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Desperation time here on fourth. Throw caught by his running back. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Joshua Hardy on 4 play.
The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the fourth.
Makes the score. Commanders 21. Rams 13.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one left for Daniels.
Here we go.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
70.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Marvin Mims now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. Oh, by the way, did I mention the maturity? No, beyond his years.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Nixon's pass. Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Jones. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That's him on the quick hitter. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 22.
Here's Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. From the red zone on 1st. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Here's Nix to throw. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. This makes it up to the 25. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Hits the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the Broncos headed after their 2nd drive of the game. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. It's Dobbins with the dump off. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
1st and 10 from the 43. Nix looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, there comes with time and experience.
A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock. And that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
It's his running back. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Tackle made by the rookie from South Carolina, Nick Emanwari. Second down now, they need 7. Nick snap to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And no look on his first look of the game, and that makes it third down.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing a fourth down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the right hash, 52 yards out.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
McIntosh now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains this half.
Like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Design quarterback run here. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards. He brings up second down.
The 42-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
The Seahawks
second
calling
and
for a
a
timeout. So they're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just a yard left to go on second down. And off to Walker from the gun. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. He has room past the 25. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be second and goal. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Myers' kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch, whole new ball game.
Returning it from the 4. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
That was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Second and 10, Darnold. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Gain of 26 yards there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for a Seahawks First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They give up the gut to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now Darnold. On the move, past the 40. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? And sets a third and short from the 37.
Gain of 10.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
He's got his man. This is Walker. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They strike for 23 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line.
10 more yards. Complete to Zach Charbonnet.
This is Walker on second. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Seahawks take the lead right away in half number 2. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 10. Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal. Again, points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Going to the ground again on first. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To throw, here's Nix. Short pass brought in. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Throwing here, Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up third down. Looking to throw. This is Ingram, looking the left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos down by 7. We've set it downs from 37. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. He'll look to throw it. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Second up to pass. That man is Marvin Mims. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. defense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Up 2nd and 4. At the 20-yard
Here
line.
he is to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Back to throw. He's got another one. That play's brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
8 yards.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
And 2. On the Seahawks.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing again. Here's Nix. And it's not over yet. So they score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains, their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. You just put on a show.
Ooh, this one's going to be talked about, partner. They could have kicked the extra point and forced overtime. Instead, they risk the game on one play and come up empty.
Sports radio dream right here. Can you know it? It's going to be talked about all over town for the whole week. There's a ton of risk. But you make that decision based on this minutes that preceded it. Right? And then looking at this game and going, we're better off trying to win this right now than we are going to overtime. They just couldn't get it done.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Ball League.
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's bumped down at the line.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally to get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, we'll just remind that defense, we not only got to cover us vertically, we're going to stretch you horizontally as well. Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Five. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Trying to throw for it with May. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and goal, Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Next off the play action. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in Emmy territory.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Free inside the 30. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Well, Ron, it could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 5 still to go here. This is second down. May now from the gun. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Setting up the screen for Gibson. And he's taken down at the 30. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He's able to drive that pile of 9 yards. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Operating for the gun. Here's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Greg Greenlaw picks it off. 30. Gets the 10. And into the end zone he goes. A kick 6 for Denver. Extra point tried out for Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the turn, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. With time remaining, let's see if they can get this in the field goal range. Now May coming off that pick. Forced back to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get it back after making their third first half interception. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be hauled down to the 2. That sets up first and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
McLaughlin is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point try now for Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Down on the sideline, Bourne brings it in. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Back to throw it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Broncos launches the return, goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring an end to that, right near the 25-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. There's another carry for McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Play action with Nix. They sure came us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be third down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Bombers.
Here he goes, third and long. Complete to Mims. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Patriots running their offense out there. And Brock, I know goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover leads, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
First down run, Abs in 5, now 2nd and 5. May looking to throw. Ramondre Stevenson missed the catch. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 11. That's good.
First down, May. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick six for Denver. That pick six ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him, Brock. This deficit might be just too much comeback from him.
Yeah, if there was any hope left, they sure could have used some points. And they're going to have to get points now in a hurry. That's for an offense who just threw the interception. Heading right back out there, you better flush it fast.
On the return, here's Gibson. Good work so far. He's got room. Has room down the left sideline to the 15. And he is gone. Touchdown. Gary Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots getting back to a 14-point game.
Patriots 14.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Broncos offense all set to go. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Well, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
Ball start, offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. Now facing 2nd and 10 following that false start. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. He's got it at the 24. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And that last pick six might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they got to score and score quickly.
Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots 14 points back. Rolling from the gun here. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots, first down.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. It's his running back. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for the Patriots, first down.
To the air yet again, May. And it's Bourne with the catch outright. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Another Patriots, first down.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Complete to Hunter Henry. 10 yards on the
Again, it's May. And this is cut for score, and we are not done here yet.
May's pass. Complete to
Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Pay dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
goes first down.
Luke's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt in every major turn.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completed to his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. This is ahead for about 5. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Makes a cut to, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Off play action. It's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock. Up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Lost by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 15.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 3rd, very long. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Going over the middle, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
In formation for the Chiefs. The Eagles take over.
Now for the 2nd time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. They get to him behind the line block. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play. He's going to illuminate it to his team, show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of down to work with.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. It's a screen, Barkley. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. Secures this at the 17. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Play action, Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Gain of 14 yards.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. No one's around him, he's got space. And he's across the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. They got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Blitz now from the gun. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short. Back to throw it. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Rolling into enemy territory. He has this down to the 34. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. At the
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 7.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pass it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
3rd and goal.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And at the touchdown catch, at least for the moment. So, Brock, the guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means. I think this one's going to be on the offense. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. An ill-timed moment to take a penalty, to say the least. The offense setting up for a much tougher now, 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 4th-quarter lead. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
The score, Chiefs 14, Eagles 10. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Receiver in motion going left. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Well, right side, cut by Smith. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Hurts. It's his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. A gain of 15. And an Eagle first down.
Now Hurts. Flushed down out to his left. He's running with it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. They get the running back in motion. Back to throw. One snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to take this down to 31 before he gets taken down. It's again at 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Running back sent in motion. Setting up to pass. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up. Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
A gain of 4. It's now
2nd down run by Pacheco. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
a gain of 6. That's
One
good.
final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
You see